Good morning, Dirk. How you doing? Hello, Stompy Bat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tosin. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just in time for an ad. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's just see here. All right. Just turn this music down a little bit for me. It's a bit loud for me. Cool. Okay. Tonight, just gonna try to get some shit finished. We're gonna finish some stuff on this dude. On the master grade 3.0 Gramps. And then we'll probably move on to a new kit that I got in the mail. Hey, VS, how you doing? Pretty fun. This has been a fun build. It's been a fun build. Has a bit of an RG vibe. Little small parts that kind of a pain in the ass for me with my big hands. But it's going well. It's going well. But it's really just a matter of like finishing up the bits that I haven't done yet. But I do recommend this this kit if y'all haven't done it. Just trying to figure out what I need to do. I think I've done everything on these pages. Beam sabers, I haven't done those. I don't think. Don't know where that piece goes. But how y'all doing? Hey TJ, please do. I really do want to see those. I really do want to see those LED kit Sky Defender pics. See if I need to bother with trying to track down the Sky Defender's LED kit. There is a bit more to the LED kit than I initially thought. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, please do. I do want to see that. Have I got everything off this one? I think I've got everything off this sprue. I do. These are all just optional bits. Just trying to figure out what some of these parts are for. So I got to do the shield. We'll just do this. I got to do these beam sabers. Do you think to look for an LED kit for the Sky Defender? Apparently there is one, man. Apparently there is one. Which was I have not seen one. So I'm quite intrigued. I'm quite intrigued. Wait. These aren't... Oh, I see. Those are those pieces. Oops. Well, let's just skip right over to the weapons. I think it's really just the weapons that I haven't done. Now, the light kit I got from America for another kit was effing expensive. Some of the LED kits are just like, they're kind of stupid. They're stupid expensive. Kind of knocked, like, I get a little blown away by that. Just how how much extra they want for that shit. We need that guy. Bazooka thing. Got the hyper bazooka. Not really sure what makes it hyper. We need this. So how y'all doing? You have a good week? I mean, I know we just talked on Thursday. Thursday's stream was fun. I appreciate y'all who showed up. Might as well cut this out too. We will need these things. Might as well cut a little dude out here, Amaro. We'll just put him over here and keep him safe. Then this sprue is done. H. Hash. Are you familiar with the Monsters in Motion site? They have some awesome models. I think so. Are they more like the large figures, statuette type things? Post a link. Feel free to post links. I think I probably need this little tiny thing here. Usually that's that goes in these guns. Maybe not this one though. All right. Oh yeah, it does go in there. What have you been working on recently, TJ? We hardly ever talk anymore, man. What you been doing? Damn, they have the Nostromo kit for... Darling, how you doing? Good to see you. Stevie Seal, how you doing? What is up? Just working on finishing the 3.0. 3.0. Tear, how you doing? Robin Hood, how you doing? Everybody's coming in. What's going on? What's new? Was watching The Apprentice. Now I'll watch The Master. You weren't actually watching The Apprentice, I hope. Like, not the TV show, I hope. I've been trying to clear some of my Warhammer backlog. Nice. Cool. We need K. It's a K runner. K 14 and 13. 13, 14. What have you been working on, Stevie? What have you been up to? Hey, thank you. Tear. Gifting TJ. 207 subs. God damn. God damn. Oh, lurking an Old Type stream. What's Old Type doing tonight? What? Tear. Thank you for the subby subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How about this one? I'll do like these fingers. Uh-huh. All right. What'd I miss here? Robin had started working on G-Quacks. G-Cooks. I watched G-Cooks. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need to try that new one, the one from the Cowboy Bebop dude. That's out now. The episode 1 is out. So how does this go? This goes here. That goes in there. And this goes on the front. Wait, what? Oh, that's the front. Shit. This is a very poorly placed camera. Yeah, Lazarus. That's the one. That's the one. Nearly finished the Victor. Also building a new storage unit for the workbench. Nice. 50 months. Lordy. I could have birthed 2 baby elephants. Jesus. Let's have a look at this web. Let's look at this link here. Monsters in Motion, man. Yeah, this is the site I was thinking of with some crazy American shit on it. I'll have to I'll do a little deep dive on that later. Thank you for the link, though. That actually looks like a pretty cool kit. Wonder how big it is. 132 scale, over 300 pieces. Interior full details. Wow. Did you get that? God damn. Look at all the photo etch. Oh. So much photo etch. I love photo etch. Apparently Lazarus was supposed to be a comedy, but then Adult Swim was like, no, we want something more serious. Yeah. I'm happy for that. There's enough comedy anime out there. All right, K12, K4, and K17. We shouldn't be using those. This? Yeah. If I get bored of doing weapons, I get really bored of doing weapons. But we'll just switch to the other model that I had in mind for tonight. which was the 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 model I didn't remember buying. I started working on that, and holy shit, is it ever nice. 12. That's this. I was gonna laugh if you said the lizard was next. I actually don't have the lizard yet. I only have the Solomon. I also pre-ordered a conversion for the lizard, so I might hold off doing that one until I know I have the conversion. Oh, that one will be different. That one will be different. That one will be different. I don't know. That one I don't think would be quite as annoying. I hate putting together little gray guns. I know, who was it? Feelgood said, you got to do it first, man. Build the weapons first. Like, I don't want to do that. Yes. Yes, there is. Isn't that crazy? There's a conversion kit for the there's a conversion kit for a third-party kit. How are you doing tonight, Tara? I hope you're well. I hope you're chilling. Kicking back. Oh, I didn't get K4. I'm just getting them off my runner pile. You said I like I like just getting them off my runner pile. Yeah, I hear you for that reason for sure. I just find it tedious. I find doing the guns tedious. All right. This goes in here. That just, oh really? That's so weird. That goes there. That's so strange. I did that backwards. Hmm. Oh, okay. And then that goes here. Yeah, let me find it. Um, yeah, there's a camp. It's the camp for conversion. Let me see if I can get this website to open. And then this goes here. Here it is. Albie, how you doing? What's going on? K20. I thought it was sexy. So I thought, why not? Do something different, because there are quite a few lizards out there. I know the lizard's been kind of done by a lot of streamers. That's one meaty dude. Arm detail. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice indeed. So yeah, waiting on that to show up. But I reordered a Sky Defender because they, like I said on Thursday night, they canceled. The shop that I got that one from canceled the order. Claimed they didn't have stock anymore. So I found another one. Just used the money on that. Getting a whole bunch of sort of kits done. Man, I've done like quite a few in the last few days. Just want to kind of get this out of my system, you know. And then I'm gonna do we're gonna do a resin something or other next. Wait, is this keyed? Really? Huh. Oh, it is. Well, look at that. Cool. Need you. And then E. Probably this. What's going on, 16? How you doing? What's new? I'm just working on the 3.0 Gramps here, which I started like a while ago and never finished. So we're just finishing that one up. Then I think what we'll do is we'll switch over to the Wei Huan or whatever it's called. The one that I forgot I bought. Because I started it. I got the legs more or less finished. And oh man, it is so good. It is such a good build. Do recommend. There. Then this goes here. Cool. That's the beam rifle done. get the bazooka done. We'll do the bazooka and the shield, and then we'll move on. We'll change kits. Did you post pictures yet? We don't even have Discord open. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. Let's see this. Let's have a look. Cosmos. Oh, damn, that does look pretty involved. Shit. Cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for that. You got like the real deal Sky Defender. I just bought it with no box. You know, just the big fucking bubble pack. Cheap ass version. 3.0 was my first kit in adulthood. Really? Dude. It's a great kit. If I do have to say. Where's my other? There it is. I just built it pretty poorly. Yeah. It's a fun one. Really is. I pledged my only Kickstarter. I pledged my only Kickstarter when I was under the influence of alcohol. It's never a good idea. Was that the dragons? No, I got the dragons, didn't I? I can't remember what what you got there. I'm sure we've had this conversation before. I've done fine with Kickstarter. I've only ever lost money on one thing. Those the damn dragons. Yeah, fucking dragons, huh? Okay, Jay. What else do we need here? We need K9 and 5. Just going to be that one. That's K5. K9. There we go. We need K19. K10. K21, K8. Might as well just cut all these out right now. I'm gonna need them. K21. K7. K6. K22. Is that everything? J. Well, I added those 7 boxes to my stash. Yeah, it was them. Yeah, Dragons of the Red Moon. There's some nice designs. There's some nice nice designs for sure though. Like 4 years later when there were already so many cooler dragons out there. I agree. I agree. They kind of blew it on the resin cast. They should have been out first in my opinion. They should have done those first and released the STLs after they had delivered those. Well, at least they're not shitty. But I know what you mean. Like they're not the most imaginative of poses, you know, and all that. But they're okay. All right. So this goes. Where the fuck does this go? Here? Yeah. Goes on here. Okay. Now. I knew I needed to cut that piece out. Where'd it go? Oops. Bent it. It's not good. There. All right, now this guy goes here. Or does it? No. This guy goes here. That goes there. Then I need these side pieces here. Hey, how you doing, Cosmic? What's going on? This playlist is supposed to be Blade Runner vibes, but they're fucking nothing. This is nothing like Blade Runner. Let's try something else here. Let's do this. That goes in there. I was not actually drunk, but had some, yeah. Okay, we got that. We got that. Let's get the back of this thing down. Drunkenly back Kickstarters 4 years earlier. Yeah, the only one I've ever been screwed on was a thing called the Grid Game, which was a board game, and they just fucking stole all that money. Fuckers. They just bit off way more than they could chew, which is kind of a classic failure mode for Kickstarters. It's grossly underestimate the amount of work needed. That dark spot just ain't going anywhere. The very last fifth wave of delivery. Oh, that's crappy. That's shitty. Just trying to think what goes next here. Need this piece. Goes there. Yes, I was only the very but I mainly got it because it pledged very late, almost at the end. But it is how it is. Anyone wants dragons? Dragons, y'all? Y'all got any more of them dragons? Okay, what have I missed here? This goes on here first. And this goes on here. Where's that little angle bar thing? There it is. Hey, La Galleria, how you doing? Good to see you. Doing well. Doing well. How goes with you? Music sounds cruel again. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I'll just pause it. Start it up in a minute. It's fucking the lamest bug ever. Lamest bug ever. It was all garbled. Yeah, it's a bug with the audio application capture beta. How you doing, Inked? What's going on? What is going on? We're just finishing up the weapons on the Gramps 3.0 here. Oh, was I supposed to do that first? I think I was. Yeah. All right, there's a bazooka. Bazook. Let's do the shield, and then we'll move the fuck on to the other kit. Shield shouldn't take long though. Oh, that's too bad to hear about the pumpkin. I remember the pumpkins. Stompy, did you make a decision on where you're going to take your Instagram? I was going to write you comments about that, but I got busy. I still might do that, but you probably decided on something though. I was gonna give you my opinion because you know that's exactly what you want, right? That's like the third time you guys have triggered that tonight. Anybody with headphones is like, it's so scary. I value your opinion. Oh, you ruined it. I was going to give you unsolicited advice. Now it's solicited. I won't say it here. I'll type it out for you. I'll do that. Do that tomorrow. Voice, what is going on? How you doing? What is up? Voice, we're just finishing up some shit here on Gramps. Because I started this kit a long time ago and just kind of got frustrated with it and put it away. I rage quit because I was in a bad space. I was in a bad kit building headspace at the time. And I thought, this is too much like an RG. And got rid of it and put it back in the box. Then people are like, dude, you should really stick with it. Just started my kit. What are you working on? Okay, we need this dude. goes here. Somehow. Does it? Wait, what? Oh, I see. It goes in and up. I get it. Then this goes here. This goes here. Saw Ninja Sex Party. Just got back from a concert. Nice. Ninja Sex Party. I do not know that band. I haven't been to a concert in ages. I think the last one I saw was Peter Gabriel. Last year. Finally got into miniatures myself, though interest is focused mostly around dollhouses. Nice. Voice on my head. What's this? Oh, these guys. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen that video. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I remember now. Immediately remember as soon as I saw that. Okay, where are those bits? Here they are. Okay, we need I-17. I-17, I-10. I-17, I-10, I-16, 13, and 14. And 15? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, 15. I-35, do I need that? No. Half covers, half originals. Nice. I'm thinking of streaming dollhouse builds, but I'm not sure if there's much interest. Yeah, that's pretty niche. But hey, if you want to, go for it. You never know. Africa sounds almost like the original. Yeah, it does. was the other band that did the cover of Africa kind of recently. All right, so this goes here. And then this goes on here. Like that. And this goes here. This one over on this side. And then, okay, and then that faces out. There. What's up, Ironhide? What's going on? How you doing? Okay. I think that's enough of him. Oh no. Oh no. There, Gramps. Beam rifle. Whew. All right. No, I don't, Ironhide. What is the difference between curtains and toilet paper? So, TJ. This is the one that I use. I set myself up pretty good for that one. Good one. It's a good one. Anyway, Gramps, good kit. Like crazy extensions and whatnot on this. This is him like, no, why? Anyway. Is this one? Definitely a good one. All right, let's just clean up here. Yeah, so TJ, I use this stuff. And you basically just touch the part with it. I can show you here. Didn't hold it quite long enough. And once that, once I put maybe a little too much on there, but once that evaporates off, the parts are like really well and truly bonded together. Because it's not a glue; it's more of a like an acetone type effect, where it melts the plastic together. It's a solvent, and that's what I'd suggest. You could try using I use that because it's just made by Plastistruct for styrene, their styrene products. But honestly, try using your various cements. I don't know where the fuck I put any of mine. You know, your various plastic cements would probably work okay as well on styrene. Um, you know what I mean, like the Tamiya and AK Interactive, like extra thin type stuff. TJ, you know what I mean? Made a little cross. Yoink. Yeah, I cannot get the same result from our safe for humans glue here. Yeah, you want the stuff that's not safe for humans. Um, but styrene and ABS is this one. There are a few different types of Plastistruct bondine that you can get, depending on what plastic you're using. You know where the shit? Here it is. These things probably work just as well in a pinch, man. Yeah, or trichloroethylene. That's the same stuff. It's the functional kind of product, I think, in these. But any kind of like thin cement, like modeling cement, will probably work. These work pretty much instantly, so definitely check it out. Here, let's just try some of this like that. It's pretty glued. It's still a little soft, but let's try another little piece here. We'll just use this one. I don't know what the difference is between these. So this is extra thin. Let's try that. Leave that for a sec. I'm pretty sure that stuff will work. Could you get that kind of thing? You could do sprue goo as well. Sprue goo is basically just take some acetone and mix in runners. TJ, you must be able to get this kind of stuff down there. Like, do you have an online Australian hobby shop type store? Um, or what about Amazon Australia? Jesus, you guys don't. You can't. Can you seriously not get this shit? Umbro liquid poly, that'll work. BMA model world. Yeah. Okay. So this site here. Let me just hobby tools and supplies. So what category is this in? I hate it when they don't give you like a category list. Okay, so brands, availability. Paint types, brands, availability, types, modeling tools, modeling materials. Wow, this is a really poorly... Here you go. That link's not... That link's... That broke in the... that broke in the copy and paste, but if you copy that entire link and put it in your browser, check that stuff out. Road transport only. God. But what that says to me is that's the good stuff. That's gonna be like this shit. Where did I put that little piece? Yeah, so that's actually super strong here. It's shitty, really? Okay, never mind then. I wonder if they have AK. No. Do they have the Tamiya cement? Yeah, okay, here, here's another one. There's another one there. But you can try that one too. That should work. That's basically what I just used on this piece. And it's super it's quite strong. It's a good bond there. Definitely try the Humbrol as well. But hey, how you doing, Prof? What's going on? What's going on? Customs is too busy looking for drugs. They'll never suspect plastic cement. But this is kind of the result that you get from the AK extra thin cement, which you can't really get. But like if I pinch this, it can break it, but it before it broke, it was pretty decent bond. This is a tiny little bond area. That's why, right? I have Tamiya and the Icky Sticky brands. They're all meh. Really? That's really weird. It's too bad you can't get this stuff. This is the best stuff that I've found. Anyway, try Humbrol. Try Humbrol. All right, so we're going to start working on this guy here. Glorious Freelance Rating with Party 14. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. What's going on? Why didn't the, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. Awesome. Rating with 14 viewers. How you doing, Freelance? What is going on? It's done. You finished them all. Well, not all of them, but all the ones that you wanted to play. Health reason pussies. I'll send you some. I'll send you some. DM me your your address. Let's see here. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Corvus Hawkins. I'm couldn't really, I just finished working on Gramps. This guy here. No, why? I don't know why he's doing that. That's just showing how flexible he is. And we're gonna move on to this here. This is the sort of a third party type code. It's not really a third party because it's its own. You know, it's non Bandai, but basically it's the Wei Yuan trainee form. MNP XH06 Wei Yuan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but and it is a very, very nice kit. I started working on it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I don't actually have it here. I wonder where I put it. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. So Calendros put me onto this, and this kit was like $30 Canadian on our Amazon here. And it's absolutely beautifully made. It's absolutely beautifully made. Metal inner frame. Crazy flexibility. And like loaded with gimmicks. Some of the runners are painted. Like this one here is pre-painted. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. This is sort of what the inner frames look like. It's metal, some kind of metal alloy, but they come all pre-assembled basically. But really, really good quality. I don't know what Chinese kits you bought, but if you bought this one, you're gonna do okay. You're gonna do okay. We're just working our way through it. Just wrapped up Final Fantasy V, which was the last Final Fantasy on the list. I've now played every mainline Final Fantasy, not counting 11 since it's an MMO. No, you gotta do the MMO. So we skipped over the head. Let's go to the let's find the waist here. We'll do the waist unit. Yeah, here it is here. Waist. Just give me a minute here while I sort this shit out. So what do I need for this one? There's a lot of sprues in this one. We need G1, G2. Do I need D3? No. B1, yes. B1. Good quality plastic on this too. C1. B2. A1, we need A1. Steak sauce. F, yes. Need F. We kind of need everything, don't we? We don't need D1. A3, no. A2, yes. G4, yes. Second G4. E1. Yep. God damn it. K1 is a no. K2 is a no. B3 is a yes. C3, no. K is a no. D2, no. B4, yes. C2, no. A4, no. G5, no. We don't need X. Don't need that. H2? No. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's what we need. Put these away. Put these away. All right. You sunk my battleship. I think he said Amazon. Yes, it was an Amazon purchase. Hang on. I think I got it from Calendros. The link, that is. Let me find it. Maybe not. I'm sure it was online though. I'm sure it was on on Amazon. So this I can't remember this JG shit. GJ7. What the hell is that? What's this? I don't know why those are like their own separate little plastic pieces, but they are. All right, now we need G2. There's so many fucking runners. Give me a sec here. Wait, is that camera the Sony A6000? Yes, it is. G4. I think they're sold out from the store that I got them from on Amazon. But yeah, if you can find it, it's really a good build. It's a really good build. Did I miss shit here? I think I missed shit here. My soul already belongs to Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't handle another MMO. Proof that panic buying is good. There you go. I'm once again asking a Canadian to adopt me. Sweats. I'm sorry shit's so shitty down in Shitsville down there. It'll get better. It just might get a hell of a lot worse first. I got the SNAA Firelord, Special Forces Industry Sentinel, and the Robox Test 70 Bailu. I don't know any of those. I am now going to Google. I will be Googling. Good sir. Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. This is pretty sexy. This is pretty sexy. You know what? This looks like a good old chonky boy. I'm not a big fan, though. I got to say this, and it's just me. It's just me. I'm not a big fan of like the clear plastic flamey things on kits. It just doesn't. Just not my thing. But very cool looking. Then the Special Forces Industry. Let's do this one here. Blip. Industry Sentinel. I think I did that wrong. Canadian Gundam Hanger. That's pretty hot. What a fucking terrible website. Well, this is great. This is really useful, y'all. That's cool. That is cool. I like that one. Then the Roblox Test 70. Oh shit. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. That's those are nice. It's the same one I have. I was thinking about. Yeah, I have an A6000. So this camera here is the A6000. That's an A5100, and I have another A5100 on my spray booth. I just like the Sonys. They work well. They have clean HDMI out, which you see these guys like I think who is it Keenan struggling with getting clean HDMI and stuff out of their Canons. Canon is a terrible camera for their mirrorless for streaming with. They don't work well. Go with like Panasonic or Lumix, or the Sonys are also the ones I recommend. Just as long as you get the frame rate and everything dialed in, which I did. You want it at 160 frames per second, and then whatever a decent aperture is, and then just use the ISO to adjust for the actual exposure is the way I do it. And I have them all running into a fairly expensive Camlink Pro card, the PCIe one that has the 4 HDMI ports. Because I wanted a lot of cameras, I wanted all HDMI cameras, and I didn't want to fuck around with the Camlink Pros. Found his brother, the motor nuclear way. Oh, cool. Damn, let's look. Yeah, very cool. These are just they're cool kits. They're cool kits. Mofiho. This is like the cheapest place to get third party things. It's like they're so inexpensive. Shipping, they kind of ding you on shipping a little bit, but it's still cheap. Hey, Calendros, how you doing? Calendros, do you remember where the link was for the for this beauty, which is what we're working on right now? God damn, this is sexy, my friend. Thank you so much for subliminally making me purchase this. It's okay. I found out even marrying a Canadian takes about a year to move. Yeah, but if you did that, you could still just come up here, right? If you did marry into the country, you could still come up here and just don't leave. Just don't leave. You can stay here for 6 months, and then usually what you can do is pop back over the border and then come right back for another 6 months. You can generally get away with that. Um, Using some acrylic ink on them gives them a bit more dimension, keeping them clear. I don't think I'm gonna bother painting this one. I spend most of my listen, like the paint that I purchase, I kinda need it for resin, so Lancer is the best mecha in any TTRPG, combined with the worst narrative rules the system I've ever played. Recommend using a different system for out of mech stuff. Top half is nice. Don't like the knees. Which one are you referring to? 100 and 160? No. I meant 1/60. Yeah, just 60 frames per second. 1/60th of a second, right, is what I was trying to say. Sorry if that was confusing. I'm not looking forward to the next pet project I got coming up. I finally upgraded my bearded dragon to a 75-gallon tank, and I need to build him a screen for the top setup. Or lol, problem, right, is no company sells 75-gallon terrarium lids. Sent you in the DM, got it off Amazon, but it's sold out right there now. Okay. I thought you DM me that. I don't see it in here, man. Like, did I accidentally block you or something? No. Like, your convo is gone, man. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Um, have you looked at Salvage Union? Double Slidefoot, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, so I've pre-ordered this as well. It's really big. It's really big. Dominant Titan. I might paint that one matte black with purple metallic highlights. Chunky. I'm tempted, but no. It's cheap at least. Anyway, let's work here. Let's work. G2. G2 8. Yeah, so I've got the legs done, Calendros, and man, it's fun build. Super fun build. What's great too is like almost every single part in this, almost every single fucking part on this thing is undergated. Every nub. You know, which is just so like, thank you, my friends. Such a classy move. Such a classy move. Requires a little bit of extra cutting, but okay, so it goes that way around. G112. What are the G1 runners? B1. Is that it there? Yeah. The letters denote the color, which is kind of handy. So if you can kind of remember which color's which, it's easy to kind of find the sprues. So we need G112. We'll need G13. Do we need any other G's? G1s? Nope. So those. Yeah, every single piece. Everything is undergated, which is so cool. Have you got the ISO? What do you have the ISO set to, if you don't mind me asking? So I'm at. So right now this is at ISO 500, and I'm on F8. Yeah. You're at 1600. So what you could do is just get more lighting. Just get a bit more lighting. I have 2 LED lights and a panel light right beside the camera. And you can knock that down. But you know what? You still get a really clean signal out of the Sonys, even at 1600. Maybe just frogs. Oh shit, that's cool. That's cool. I love it. I love the frogs, man. Brush guy. That's fucking awesome. The metal frame surprised the hell out of me for the price point. I know. Like, what was the price? This was this like $30 or $60? I can't remember. So we need F6. I think this was F, yeah. Just under $40 Canadian. This thing was a steal. It was a steal, people. Do try to find this if you can get it at the price that we paid, because it really is quite wonderful to build. Quite wonderful. I cannot say enough good things about this. Yeah, I'll just have to remember to turn on my small overhead light. Yes. Yeah, just bump that lighting up. Which, honestly, will make for easier building anyway. And you should be good, man. Should be good. It's a good camera. The Sonys are, like, quality. They're quality cameras. And, you know, you can detach it and just use it as a camera if you ever need, like, just a nice camera. I just use the kit lens, just so you know. Nothing fancy, just the standard kit lens for it. Why won't that go on noisily? That's a bit tight. Oh, no, it's okay. It's just a tight fit. Sony is amazing, relatively cheap if bought used. All of mine were bought used. So yes, I endorse that message. And I won't post any more links now, but there's a lot of cool stuff out there. Definitely. Yeah, check out Mofiho. I know that's the one that Urban uses a lot. He buys a lot of his, as he calls them, bootlegs from there. I don't think this is really a bootleg, or it's not a third party, because it's I think it's their own IP, right? So I need G2. This piece? No, G2-4, yeah. Maybe just one more. Let's check it out. Very cool. Robot build RB-17 Seawolf. Very cool. Yeah, there's definitely some good shit on there. So where does this go? Oh, just there. Okay, I see. Yeah. Pretty tight. I don't think I quite got them. I might actually squish these. I don't think I pushed those F parts in quite enough. I hope I don't break it. It didn't work. Oh well, that's fine. Let's see here. So we did that, we got that, now we do that on top. Then E1. What's the E runner? What color is that? It's F, G. Let's keep all those together. Oh, here we go, E. So E1-3, I had it in my hand. Duh. E1-3. Yeah, see, some of them are painted. I don't know what the aperture is. I have it set to program auto. Okay, so, oh, you're BRB? Oh, let me know when you're back. So painted runners, not everybody's favorite, but they did it really intelligently, especially with the undergated parts. So you're not having those annoying little blips on the sides of the parts where there's no paint. And I feel as though they used a lacquer or an enamel product because it's pretty durable. It's pretty durable. All right, now a couple warnings here. So we need G4, G2, G4, G4, 2, 1, 4, and 2. We need to make 2 of them. One, 4, and 2, and then there's another G runner. Where is it? There it is. There's 2 sets of these I have to make. Take a look at my Gunpla. Tsukimi, welcome. What's going on? Rating with 66 viewers. How you doing? What's going on, Tsukimi? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If y'all aren't following Tsukimi, get on it. Senpai! Make that happen. What are we up to tonight? What were we up to tonight? Did you have a good stream? We're currently working on the Wei Huan. This guy here. Excuse the reflections. Yeah, welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. This is a beautiful kit. Non-Bandai kit. I don't want to call it a third party because it's not really a copy of anything. It's not stealing IP. It's not a Bandai design, but man, it's a really, really nice was finishing Armor Core. It's really nice articulated, great articulations, metal frame, beautiful plastic. Every single piece on this thing is undergated and beautiful quality plastic. Metal frame, and it's like $30. It was like $30 Canadian. Deserter Headwind, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Focus. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Just finishing Armor Core. Hell yeah. How you doing tonight, Cammy? It's absolutely this is a fantastic model, Cammy. It's been so far an absolute pleasure to build this thing. Through and through. Just They knocked it out of the park on this. I'm missing a piece here. Or am I? Yeah, I am. Damn. Probably got yeeted somewhere when I opened the book up there. Hopefully it didn't go on the floor. Oh no, I didn't lose a part. I'm full of shit. Hey, good night, Oceana. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you can find proper accommodation for your bearded dragon. Albie, what's going on? What is going on? I think my only issue with this kit is the metal frame came loose during shipping. When I checked the box, it was all over the place. Maybe you have an earlier version. Because mine came in like a line of bags, like sealed bags. And it wasn't sort of put together. It was just these pieces like this. And they're all nice and tight. They're all nice and tight. This kit could have been like $150 easily. All right, now B1. We need 2 B1s and 2 A2s. It's A1. A2. Like it's legit a nice kit. Legit. What do we need here? A10. And there are 2 of them on this. 1. What's Old Type doing over there? What's he playing? He's gaming, right? We worked Albie a little bit on the Gramps 3.0 at the beginning. I did the weapons for this dude. I don't know why he's posed like this. He's like shouting to the sky. Did the weapons for this dude. Also, this is another quite nice kit. But we are working on. Let me just show you guys properly here. This guy. And it's decent. It's genuinely a decent kit. Motor nuclear. If their other models are like this quality wise, I will be getting more of them. What's that, Cammy? My bad. I think it was actually the Star Destroyer that had the messed up frame. The boxes are beside each other, and I was just looking at them. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised because this one is good. It's good. It's really good. And fuck, everything's fucking undergated. Every part, whether it needs to be or not. Just so smart. Like, why doesn't Bandai do that? You know, I was thinking to some Chinese designer sitting there with a cigarette saying, you know what? I'm going to fucking undergate everything. Bandai says it's for stability. Well, I mean, this worked. Maybe it has something to do with like mold longevity or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Right, B1. For reference. Yeah, that's another cool one. MG Alloy. That one's pretty cool too. All right, we want B114. I can see it kinda a lot of third-party stuff is undergated and often you know what? Especially if you're buying the stuff without a box, even with a box sometimes. Like, yeah, you're not wrong there. By any means. Now, why is there only one of them on this? Is there another B? Yeah, there is. Is there another B1? B3? Do I have two B3 or B1s? Yeah, I do. Not a single part, though, had fallen off of this. Earlier on my Discord today, a guy who hadn't been there for ages just popped in to say that he can still hear me saying the word DECAL. Because apparently I say it wrong. I completely disagree with you. Completely disagree with you. Canadians, it's a decal. But to each their own. Decal. Ah, it's a decal, like the German word. Jackal. Decal. Metal. Dicale. That sounds like the Australian pronunciation. I keep hearing USB connect sounds. It's old type stream, isn't it? Dorkle. It's a dorkle. Dunkle. Yeah, I say decal, which is a perfectly fine Canadian, Canadian way of saying it. Look it up. Water slide dorkle. Y'all got any more of those water slide dorkles? I'm making skirts, clearly. Now these go on here. Mr. Red Eye 75, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, C1. What do the C runners look like? This one.
Excuse me. Could you tell me what kind of meat this is?
What kind? Well, what do you mean? It's just meat.
Oh.
Delphi Decals. Delphi. Voice in my head. Your many hidden talents will become obvious to those around you. Your many hidden talents will become obvious to those around you. Mr. Red Eye, holy shit, that was so cool. Yeah, man. Got the ticket printer. I'm so going to lose this piece. Oh, hang on. I see you typing. What else do I need here? Chris, how you doing? What's going on? I'm still waiting for my fortune from the last stream. Did you redeem a fortune last stream? I didn't read it. Shit. Oh, Terror. Good night. Good night, you. Have a good one. Thank you for the subs earlier on. I hope you have a great sleep. We'll talk to you soon. We'll talk to you real soon. I'll see you tomorrow, actually. I did, and nothing happened. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. What's going on, old type? Old type coming in with 15 Raiders. I won't make you shout yourself out. If y'all aren't following old type 85, he's a classy gentleman. Knows his shit. Great builder. Great guy all around. You know, solid 8. Solid 8 out of 10 stars. Quite honestly. G1 and A1. Where the fuck is A1? C1? What the fuck? Got the munchies from that game? What were you playing tonight? What were you playing? Okay, here's G4. I need G1. G2? Is this G1? Schedule. Oh, shit. The drug dealer game, right? I had you in another tab, but I have yet to pop in there. I thought you'd go longer. All right, G1. I need G1. I've done that. G1 5. Small business management game. Like that business got me through college. Working on this dude tonight. If you can find this kit, old type, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome, man. Check this. This was like 34 bucks Canadian, this kit, on Amazon. I have never been to Wonder Festival. I have never been to Japan, to be honest with you. But I'd love to do one day. One day. O-Type, I know how it is. If you got shit to do, if you got to run, that's cool, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. But I know how it is, especially if you've been gaming that game. You got the munchies, something fierce. Oh, this is what I want. Gonna clean up, get some grub. No worries. No worries. BRB. I know how it is. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I just showed you what we're working on tonight. It's absolutely amazing kit. What's the company name? Motor Nuclear, I think. Motor Nuclear, yeah. All right, so we want A15. I'm doing my first cuts with blue handle God hands. And then my second cuts with black handle God hands. Everything is undergated, which is awesome. I wish my knees were still that good too, my friend. So does that piece? Yeah, that's A5. So this little fucker goes in here. I guess like this. Nope. That way? That's fiddly, but done. Now I gotta find G1. Why can't I find G1? The G1 runner. Never mind, I just found it. Fucking idiot. G15. Cool. There's some funny like ordering in the manual that's a little confusing. Like we come off this side here into what I assume is this. Now the way my brain works is I would continue, this way, but you actually, go across then down and then up here and then down again. Blue handle is taken from us. Blue, black is for cleanup. I didn't know they were that specialized. These are called God Hand. These are the SPN 120s, which are pretty bougie, pretty skookum, if you will. They need some oil, but I recently this is generally what's considered like one of the best single side. So there's just a blade on one side into like a block on the other side, so you get a really good flush, clean cut. Very thin blade, so it doesn't stress the plastic at all, or as little as possible. But I recently upgraded to these, which are the LTN 120s from God Hands, which are they're even more upmarket ones that aren't available in North America yet. So I got 2 sets of these for myself, and I also bought 2 sets for 2 lovely other streamers who are A-OK dudes in my books, and I know we'll make great use of them. Now, what sprue is that thing on? C? What does that one look like again? This, right? Most people use these for their cleanup cut, the blue ones, and just maybe some regular nippers for the for their first cuts, but I don't know. I just decided to throw caution to the wind. Mr. Red Eye, do you build? Tortilla Gorilla. What's up? What is up, dude? How you been? Lurked on me on Thursday. Hey, thanks, man. I'm gonna be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, as well as Saturdays, moving forward. And this summer we're gonna get a lot of shit done. We're gonna get a lot of shit done. I probably won't go super late on those days. Like maybe, probably like 3 hours total. Now we need B2. But yeah, buddy. But how's it going, man? How you been? How you been? I should give Prof a shout out to her. So, Dapper. On your camera, try this next time you stream, especially for a model build where you kind of are always in the same focal space, is put it on full manual, all right? Put your A6000 on full manual, set the shutter speed to 60, and set the aperture to around 8, and then get a good amount of light, and then just use your ISO. You can just, if you need to change it really quickly, it's just the wheel on the back. But use manual, and then you won't have to mess around with things. Like things won't change on you. It'll always stay constant. It's a safer way to use it. But that's my my hot take. What do we want here? We want B1, no, B2 1. I have errored. Where's B2? There it is. Yeah, we're in ads. I really want to build the Starblazers Yamoto kit someday, but I think it would have to be the 1/500 version. It's been out of print for such a long time, though. I'm pretty sure, like, hang on a second here. I've seen this kit. I have this kit. This kit's at my local hobby shop. Yeah, they have the 1/1000. They have the 1/1000, not the 1/500. The 1/500 would be sick. Oh, he left. Oh well. He's in ads, I guess. Let's see here. When I was a kid, I really enjoyed Gundam kits as well. Oh shit, nice, nice. I like the look of old Armor Core kits and put those together. I started learning about all the panel lining and touching up afterwards as well. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, there's some really great streamers in the space that you can totally learn a fuck ton from. That's how I learned to build, just by watching guys like Old Type and Tortilla and Feel Good. Back, I got mozzarella sticks. I was just looking at this one. I did eyeball this one on the shelf of my local shop. This is my local hobby shop. It's the smaller one though. It's the smaller one. Mozzarella sticks. God damn. I wish my metabolism could let me eat mozzarella sticks without. It looks like an HG basically. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I love the Yamato. It's a great anime too. The original one is is just it's a little bit tough to watch, just in how women are portrayed, but like Battleship Yamato anime is literally older than me. I think. I feel like it's it's pretty ancient. When was that? When did that anime get launched? Yeah, just like the year before I was born, my friend. It's like Corvus is old, but not as old as Dirk. Let's throw that in there. Is about 2 feet long. So yeah, yeah. I wonder if those other ones on the site were yeah, 1975. God damn. Yeah, look at this one. Giant fucking thing. I knew you had to say it. Yeah, just had to get that out. Some more skirts. It's impressively huge. Yeah, this is a custom. I think this is a custom one-off. If you don't want to see that, it just popped up when I did the search on it. But yeah, that's it's on Adam Savage's test. It's some crazy fucking builder, devoted probably 5 years of his life making that. Okay, B2 and B3. Was 3D printed? That's insane. That's insane, man. Like those sorts of things are really fucking impressive, but where the fuck are you gonna keep that? You know, I do have some giant kits that, I'm hoping to get to eventually, but they're not like they're not long, they don't occupy a lot of floor space. They're just, up vertically tall. I got that 5-star stories yacht Mirage, which is like B2. That's B1. B1. Is this B2? Yeah. No, that's B3. Fuck. That one? B4? Here it is. It's like 2 meters tall, but it doesn't take up a lot of space, around it. It's about 1 foot tall, 32. Yeah. LC74, what's going on? Welcome. The Star Blazers movie remakes have been really good, I think, which is how you got into it. Yeah. If you're only really if you've only seen the original, or sorry, the remakes, don't bother with the original. It's not worth it. Oh, I see. This is an optional. This is an optional. It can be this one or this one. Kind of like that one, I think. Kind of like that one more. We'll go with that. Okay, now we need a... Currently working on this kit. The MNP XH06 Wei Yuan trainee form, which is a Chinese kit. That's it's third party, yeah. It's not a it's a third party, but it's their own IP. So, I mean, it's not really third party. It's just not Bandai, but it's extremely well made. And quite a pleasure to build. Loads and loads and loads of gimmicks, and articulation is great. Super bendy, metal frame. Very intelligent design. I have 2 of them I've been waiting to build. Yeah. If you got this one, it's worth it. Like I'm impressed. But I'm really impressed by this brand. Everything is undergated. There are a few painted parts, but because they're undergated, you don't have that annoying thing where you have to cut the paint off when you remove the nubs. But yeah, they're good. I'm very happy with it, as I'm sure you've all realized from my glowing praise. E17. And then G2. G2. G2 11. I've been buying third-party kits because I'm hearing more good things about them, but my backlog is really getting out of hand. You've come to the right place. No backlog shame here. Yeah, like every part is undergated. They only did undergates, which is so cool. I love it. Cammy was saying Bandai have said that they don't like doing the undergates because of stability issues with the mold, but well, shit, it worked for these guys. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. Where is it here? I hate the way Spotify lays out albums. I just want to see album covers and names. I don't. There it is. I feel like other people make thicker gates too compared to band. I will agree with that. Like the very fact that like definitely Cami, even though they're not undergating as much in Bandai, the gates are super super thin, which is very cool. So undergating is when the tab yeah, it's basically what Elsie said. It's when if you look at these, you can see that the nubs are attached to the back of the part. Like here you can kind of see the nub is attached to the back face of the part. It doesn't go into the side. So when you cut this off, I can show you on one here. So like when I cut this off, I can just make 2 cuts. This is actually a really awkward spot. Like that. Okay. And then like this. And then this surface that's visible doesn't need to be cleaned up because it has it never had a sprue connected to it. Cammy hasn't been streaming. Cammy's been busy making a video game single-handedly. I forgot to ask, by full auto for the camera, what do you mean? Do you mean program auto? The thing that automatically changes app? No, set it to full manual, M mode. M as in Mary, M as in manual, and just do everything yourself. It autofocuses obviously, but it's not going to change the aperture or change the shutter speed. If the circumstances, if your lighting changes for whatever reason, and it's not going to change ISO. So like with photography, typically you have like aperture priority or shutter priority, which basically means it locks in the aperture, but then will move the shutter speed or vice versa. But for video, you don't want it to be doing anything automatically. You just want it to lock into a particular setting and stay there. All right. So this goes through here. Try it out though. Test it. Like just put it on the M mode, and next time you stream, and just dial in some good settings prior to the stream, and just leave them there. And I think you'll find it. It's a good way of doing things. We're a little too close. Yeah, that happens. I'll just pause it. Sorry, guys. There's this bug in OBS. If you use an audio application capture device, it gets all distorty. It's not Spotify. It's actually OBS, unfortunately, because Calendros, I did try switching to Tidal, the Tidal app. I found a workaround for it. Well, then you need to tell the world, because like even the OBS people are like, we don't know why this happens. It has something to do with Windows. Let the world know. Hey, Tsukimi. Welcome. Welcome on back. I hope you've rested and relaxed. Also released your 7th album. Nice. Yeah, but it's the worst. It's the worst, that annoying problem. I'll check that out later. Cammy. It's definitely OBS because it happens with game. Exactly, yeah. It's so annoying. I'll start it back up here, and we'll see if it's still. Let me know if it's still crunchy, and I'll just pause it again. It's like it comes and goes. It comes and goes. Okay, switch to manuals. I'll tinker with it later. Bruh. Oh, now we're doing this. This kit. Cool. Seems Gucci at the moment. Awesome. Comes with all these cool little it's like clear blue plastic that's painted silver on the back. I miss Windows XP. The world misses Windows XP. Now I'm getting yelled at that I need to switch to Windows 11. Before. My only criticism with this kit is there are a lot of like quite small runners like this. So you have this giant pile of sprues that you kind of have to wade through. What's going on, old type? You back now? Are you nourished? Did you go out and get some ramen or something? Just waiting on the food, so on the phone. Oh, you went out and got you're out of your apartment. Instead of using the audio app, you can set it to audio output capture source to a secondary speaker if you are not using. If you still want to hear the sound on your main speaker, you set the main speaker as your monitoring device in audio settings. Okay, I'm going to just copy and paste that into something and explore that later. I need to, with my setup, I need to have a separate source in OBS that I can channel to a not be on the VOD track, because I don't let my music make it to the VODs, because of the whole copyright issue. New. But yeah, I've put that in Notepad here, and I'll look into that. That actually sounds pretty smart. Yeah, you can still do all of that. I do the same thing. All right, I'll have to try that, because that sounds like a decent solution. And you don't have to use like virtual cable or any of that kind of shit. It just works off of a second set of speakers, basically, of virtual speakers, or this side. Default right-clicking on Windows 11 is a nightmare. But you can do a fix. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard there are fixes that make it a lot nicer, but I don't know. Microsoft's just putting so much bullshit in there. Operating systems, AI, and that kind of crap. I don't need any of that shit. I don't want any fucking AI on my computer, thanks. Nope. Prof Dapper, I miss you. 13 days until I'm back at my regular time zone. 13 days, my dude. We're going to have a party. Someone else has a Campai emote. I'm actually not not actually drinking anything tonight. I have like 5 collab streams lined up. Well, take your time with me, man. Just whenever you're ready. No Campai. No, I know. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so I'm good. Besides, I found that when I drink on stream, I tend to do shit and then forget I do shit. Like order this kit that I'm currently making. That was so fucking funny. This thing showed up in the mail and I'm like, I have no recollection of ordering this. Where is this from? And then I come on stream and I'm like, yeah, so I got this kit in the mail and I didn't order it. It's so weird. I don't know where it's from or what the hell, you know, it's bizarre. I can't Google the company. It came from like just a unit number in a Tobacco kind of thing, like some weird address. And then Calendros is on the stream and he's like, yeah, you did order it. You did it on stream last Sunday, you fucking idiot. It was so funny. Yeah, Togo's here. I got an old-fashioned right meow. So here's to you, the good people. Dude. Oh my god. That was fucking embarrassing. But also very funny. There's only one solution to this. We all need to drink while you stream. I know, right? I know. You're not wrong. I hope you all have a glass. Not ordering kits while drinking. I'm really glad I ordered this kit. It's fucking awesome. So it's got sort of some options for capes, for clear blue capes. And check this out. They're actually painted. On the sides there, the green. Pretty cool. And then one of them, whatever one you're using, I guess, gets this thing, which actually attaches it to the model. We'll use the swooshy one. That sprue's done. Boop. Thank you for that advice, by the way, on the on OBS Red Eye. So how does this work? Oh, I didn't mean to cut this out. I wasn't supposed to cut that out. Shoot. It's this piece I need. So yeah, it just attaches to whatever one you're using. All right, so we have this waist unit. We might as well attach the legs. Then we'll go over to the there. For example, you can create an audio output capture source called music. And for the device, select the secondary speakers. On Windows, go to App Volume and Device Preferences, and have your music playing app output to those speakers. In OBS, you can set the music source as audio track, music source audio track, so it doesn't get, then set audio monitoring to monitor end output. The monitoring speakers can be set in audio. All right. I'll just put that in the notepad I have for it too. I'll experiment with that for sure. Cool, cool, cool. Don't worry about it being long. All good. Good info. Mr. Red Eye, it's true, it is. I had to go back and corral the cats before they wake your roomie. Okay, and then this goes here, I think. Is that right? Does this go on the back? How the fuck does that attach? I guess it doesn't yet, but I'm thinking like this is going to be back here. Okay, let's do the torso. What time are we at? 1:17. Oh yeah, we got time. Don't want to do the head yet. I still remember doing the bang doll with old type. He's like, okay, where do we start? And I'm like, I don't know. I usually just start on page 1. And he's like, dude, that's the head. We're not starting with the fucking head. Okay. Sorry. I've just learned that I won't update OBS anymore if I can help it. I learned that too. Like, don't upgrade OBS unless you have to. But that's a great workaround for the I generally don't need help with OBS, but that is a great great tip for the audio thing. Because they've straight up said for the audio capture beta, they don't know what the problem is. It's a problem with Windows, and they're just like, we're not fixing this. All right, so G2, I think I have G2 out. There it is. Always check first if there are known issues with OBS updates. Back to your lair. Drive safe, dude. We want these two. Let's just do a little Dream Theater. This actually isn't the song I wanted to hear. This is like the first one on this album, which is really fucking long. It's like a half-hour song. We're almost at the end. Then this album is all like a bunch of medleys, which are really fucking cool. And of course, complete backup of the Twitch folder. All good advice. I've tried the voice meter thing, and I'm not a fan. It's very buggy. But I know that option's out there as a last resort. I'll just deal with the fucking crunchy audio occasionally. For now, I will try what. I think Mike Portnoy probably has a lot of daughters. It's outdated, but there are better versions. Yeah, there's better like things that do the same thing. He's recently returned to Dream Theater, which is awesome. Each track is like 20 minutes long. Exactly. So then I need F7. F is this black runner. Slippery runner. Where'd that go? There. So this goes this goes in here. Yeah. And then this let's do it this way. Do it the way the picture says to do it. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, D1. I don't know if I have the D1. Do I have D1 out? Don't think so. No, it's this color here. D3, D2, D1. Feel good. What's going on? Best video I found for splitting your OBS audio. But what is he using? Oh, this is me though. But this is problematic though now because the Feel Good. There's been some update to Windows that has fucked up the audio browser source, and so you get this really crunchy static every once in a while. So there might be an update to that. Maybe an update coming to that video if the technique that that Red Eye described can be done. But how you doing, Feel Good? Can we get a shouty for Feel Good, old type? If you're, or are you still doing shit? You're probably still like, probably in an elevator or something. How you doing tonight? What do we want here? We want D19. How you doing tonight, Doc? What's going on? I was in an elevator law. I'm not tracking you. I don't have eyes on you as we speak. Solution buy an Elgato mic. Eh. See, like that would probably be a solution, but I don't know. I mean, I have a pretty nice microphone. Oh, totally kidding. Okay. I have a pretty nice microphone. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you guys how much I paid for my microphone. The time-honored solution of throwing hardware at a software problem. Just want it to work. Your mic sounds much better than my shitty USB mic. Sound, man. Good sound. Don't worry about buying fancy cameras when you first start streaming. Just make sure your audio is perfect. Get good audio. Good audio keeps people watching. I was actually recording a video once doing some hardcore challenge attempt for a game, and after like 2 hours of attempts, I finally got it. That segment where I won. Audio got crunched by OBS audio capture. And the OBS god said, fuck you in particular. You specifically. Had a little reunion with the college homies. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. How was it? Did you have a good time? Were you, was it the first time seeing them, or are you sort of in touch with them? Audio and lighting? As a wise man once told me. Yep. Sounds like a smart dude. You have a pretty decent. I know you don't have like a super fancy mic, feel good, but your mic is nice. It does have a. I never have issues with the sound on your channel. Almost done with Origin, but it's okay. I got no complaints. Yeah, you could like there are decent mics out there. Just don't use like your webcam mic or something crap like that. Okay, G5. The G runners are gray. Am I remembering that right? Yeah. Yeah. G4, G1, G4. G5. First time in 10. So who's aged the best? I bet you aged. I bet you were you the youngest looking still? Were there any dudes who where you're like, dude, what the fuck happened to you? Back pain incoming tomorrow. Being cool. Being cool, pretending I'm still young as fuck. Too hilarious. We all still look the same. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you guys. Working on this one tonight. Feel good. The MMPXH06 Wei Yuan. And I don't know if you were here earlier, but this is talking about how fucking good this thing is. It's such a nice kit. Some little painted detail there. I know, right? It's so nice. It's so nice. And you like a good deal. This thing was less than $40 Canadian. Did I start it on stream? What do you mean? I'm not following. Yes, it was on Amazon. I think it's sold out in the Canadian store, but if anyone's a fan, I don't know if anyone's a fan of sparkling mineral water, but Costco's Kirkland brand sucks. It's like drinking a seltzer, meaning it's very carbonated. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, like I do know life hack if you're into soda streams is go to a like a brewery supply place and get yourself a large tank of just carbon of like CO2 from them. It's super cheap and there's like an easy adapter you can buy off Amazon to connect up to your soda stream and it's like pennies. Pennies. Let me add 153% to that price plus $25. I'm only seeing one for 70 now on Amazon. Ah, dude, that's too bad. Did you start that kit? Like open the box and build the legs and waste on stream? Oh, you're like just sort of shocked at how much is finished. Right? Because, you just think that I can't build for shit. And I'm slow as fuck because I engage with my viewers. Is that what you're saying? That's exactly what I said. Oh, I get it. I get it. I built the legs last night while I was watching while I was watching Gundam Seed. A1. This is a just chatting stream, right? Tie that OT. I know, right? Well, he just like I rattled his concept of exactly what a Corvus Oculum stream is. It's like a 4-hour stream where, something like this gets finished. Just this. Hey, I figure Neon's never around anymore, so someone's gotta pick up the mantle, right? Can only build 2 feet in 8 hours, pretty much. Pretty much. I used to be a lot better. I used to be a lot better. But when I first started, I didn't know half the people who were watching, so I just kind of just just worked. Okay, I need K1 first. K3, K1. There's K1. Miss that guy so bad. Yeah, there are a few, man, from back in the day. Do y'all remember Addy? He sold me his old Gunpla camera. Did he really? That's fucking awesome, dude. We need a new pandemic that's not deadly, but makes us able to go, stops us from going to work. Adimus was the shit. Yeah, there are a few out there. I can't remember why Addy stopped. I think he just burnt out. I think somebody told me that. Wait, what? This doesn't go there? Did I cut the wrong part out? G111. Oh, I did. That's the wrong part. Oh, that's A1 down here. Fuck, I'm getting like way ahead of myself. I just need like a 2-month. I'm pretty sure Addy was. It's gonna make you feel good. What I'm most jealous of, I'm just, with Feel Good, what I'm most jealous about with Feel Good is just the amount of fucking free time he has to do this stuff. And his stash. That might just be you, old type. Jealous of the stash. Less sleep equals more time, my motto. But aren't you afraid you're going to hit like 55 years old and your fucking heart's going to explode? I don't know if I should put that on yet. Just press here, it says. Philgood has more free time than I do, and I'm unemployed. I know, right? All right, we need G2J. Where did I put those things? Uh-oh. Oh, they're here? No, wait. What did I do with them? GJ2. Oh, it's these I need. Okay. And then G417. A seriously valid concern. Yeah, because I've heard that, like, lack of sleep, consistent lack of sleep is can be very unhealthy for you. If only we had a doctor to tell us that that's true or not. Watching. If only. If only we had a doctor to make us feel good. I don't know what it's like in Canada, but looking for work full time. Looking for work is a full-time job in the States. Yeah, it depends what field you're in. Depends what field you're in. And I think it's just hard finding work everywhere right now. Okay, so this goes like this, I guess. Is that right? I feel like that's not right. Oh no, it's okay. Depends if you can make up the sleep on other days, like 6 hours on weekdays and 9 hours on weekends. Correlation does not equal causation. Look at him using all those big words on us. If only he knew that we're a bunch of bakas. What's up, Aaron? Enjoy your lurk. I'm like a bad I'm a bad sort of what's the term I'm looking for? Like I'm not the best person to talk to about jobs because I have a funny job myself. I have an abnormal job. For me, it's like be awake 24 to 32 hours, then sleep 12 and repeat. I usually get about 5 to 5.5 hours of sleep every day. Sounds better than my job. You guys know what I do for a living, so. Which is not a job that I recommend anyone get into. Because it's don't listen to your barber or your Uber driver. It's hard. It's hard to be good at it. When I'm under 6 hours, the day never goes well for me. Some people, yeah, just need it. They just need that. Calendra, so speaking of looking for work, the guy who is living on my sofa got laid off on Friday. Jesus. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so we got those pieces done. Let's do these here. So we need G2 runner. It's G1, G4, G4, G2. No, that's G5. Fuck. Where's G2? Where's my G2? There it is. G5. Yeah, job, a faint memory, sigh. Things will turn around, man. Gotta stay positive. Even if you don't want to. It's healthier. Making things more awkward. He worked for the same company my girlfriend works for. Next thing Calandros will say is, making things even more awkward, it was my girlfriend who fired him. 5 hours is my ideal. I can function at an acceptable level on 2 to 3. More than 5, I feel feel the same as the 2 or 3, so I've accepted the life of the 2 or 3. I used to be able to do 2 or 3. I used to be able to do 2 or 3 hours of sleep. But what I think a lot of you are going to find is as you get older, your ability to function well with hardly any sleep starts to diminish. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Old type. My asshole cat likes to wake me up early and be unhinged at night. Gotta love cats. Okay, we need B3. We got it over here. B1, B2. Is it this guy? No. Fuck. Is it that guy? Yeah. That's my only criticism of this kit is there are like way too many runners. Like these little tiny ones, you know? Like, why do we need this? Why can't we just have put this on one big one? Instead of having 4 little ones like that. Love your arsehole cats. It's true. I'll type, I just have anxiety about what I could be doing during those 3 extra hours. Feel good, man. Like, we're pretty similar. We are pretty similar. Because that is genuinely my main reason for staying up late and getting up kind of early. Is I want to be doing stuff all the time. All the fucking time. But, you know, and I work a pretty full day too, right? So it's like I have limited time to do all that shit. So that's the front. Okay. That's right. You only get so many hours. Use them. Use them wisely. Why won't that? Why isn't that staying in there? Got to keep your brain busy. One of my cats is a sweet bean. The younger one hardly ever seems to sleep. My cats are old, so they sleep all the fucking time. Okay, now D1. It's a D1 runner. What are the D runners? What color were those? It's B. I can't remember. There it is. Sunshine is not what you expected to see. It's behind these cold eyes. Claw your way through this disguise. If video games have taught me anything, it's that the phrase, I'll sleep when I'm dead, isn't true either. Your body will be walking around bothering people. This is a huge medley. It's like a half-hour medley by these guys. Instagram still hooped? Mine probably is too. I haven't really looked. In case anyone was curious, Gundam Cucks is a great show so far. Anyways, yeah, I enjoyed the first episode. When does it air? Does it air on Fridays? D. 11 and 10. Old Ted, did you watch Cucks? Good stuff. Excited to get caught up with the movie. I forgot which day it airs. Out of my way, little girl. How you doing, Crypt Shadow? What's going on? That was. Oh fuck! No, no. Ha ha ha. Turn you off. It's Tuesdays. Oh, okay, cool. Corvus, you're off screen. I know, damn it. Reminder everyone to install a light under your desk. It's a really good thing. Just like, those closet lights, kind of thing. That are just our batteries. The ones I got they're on like a mount thing that's rechargeable. A little bit of damage on this one. This piece has a tiny bit of damage on it. Yep, that's it there, guys. That's it there, boys. This kit's trash. Do not buy. It's fine. I can barely see it, even in light. I mean, what? So, explain to me like I'm 5, the Cucks movie thing. Is there like a prequel type thing going on, or what's that about? I don't know. I'm not in the know. I'm not as cool as you guys. Remember? Whenever I can afford it, when I can afford it, I need to get some. Yeah. It's a good idea. It really is. Because I drop shit all the time on the floor, and it's like I can just turn those things on, and it just there it is. That's D. I need E. Which one was E? This one? Yeah, so underneath my desk, there's 6 puck lights. That are just like battery powered. There's a prequel movie that could be seen in theaters. The movie is basically the first 3 episodes of the series. Oh, okay. So it's not something that it made it to television, so it's not something that you can actually easily find and watch. Under desk lights are genius. Okay, now I think we'll listen to. I have another thing in mind that we're going to listen to. I think the next episode has the start of the movie, and they've rearranged the episodes. Oh, okay. Are they motion sensor lights? No. No, they're just like, there's a little remote, little infrared remote that I can turn them on and off with that you just saw me use. I wouldn't want motion ones because they'd turn on and off all the time. Is there any Gundam show that won't make me sad? Um, that's fair. I'm just looking for them. Right. Um, yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Chris. Gundam SD. um, G. Gundam G. That would be my vote. Yeah, Build Divers is probably that's another good one. If you want something newer. Or I could just say my standard uh oh fuck, I missed all these. Sorry guys. Dude, I totally forgot to give you props here. Daggers, what's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Old type, I forgot to show you that. 15, thank you, my friend, obviously. Here, we'll just jump right to this. Daggers, raiding the channel with 25 viewers. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for dropping in, Daggers. Good to see you. If you're not following Daggers, she's a fabulous builder. Crypt Shadow, you will soon emerge victorious from the maze you've been traveling in. We have faith. Albie, I don't know if you're still there, but there's your waifu. Oni-chan. Fox Taco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Fox Shadow. Taco. Crypt Shadow. Fox Taco. Daggers, what were you up to? What were you doing this evening? Airbrush cleaning time? Hell yeah. We've been building this kit. Rider Reindeer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate each and every one of you. Same thing I'm doing every night. Planning to take over the world. No, paint. Currently working on this beautiful kit. Raiders. If you don't know who I am Corvus Ocula. Fox Taco. You will soon witness a miracle. A miracle, I say. Tonight we're working with the Deribalde. Nice. This kit's very cool. Cheap. Well, it was for me. It seems to have gone up in price. But I'm loving it. I'm simping it. Money staying in my account longer than 20 minutes. The way the world is going, I'll be hearing Pinky. I'm willing to hear Pinky out. He can't do a worse job than current folks in charge. Crypt Shadow. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Get at least 5 hours if you can. Anyway, Daggers, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All your viewers. I need to find C1. I don't remember what the color for the C runners is. That's K. It's one of these. This? C3. So it's this darker green color. I must have it out somewhere. One of these. There it is. Welcome everyone to the end. Here are some people who are not involved in this stream, pretty much. Sai, I got an odd memory leak error, some shit. How do I even fix that? I don't know how to fix that at the moment. That's crappy. I had a memory leak when this kit showed up in the mail. Yeah, good night, Fox. Have a good one. Thanks again for the follow. 5 a.m. Yeah, get yourself into the under the covers. Or I don't know, hanging from hooks or whatever style of sleep you do. Whatever kind of sleep you do. Be it under covers or hanging from hooks in high places. As is the style. I put that on upside down. Fuck. And as I put it on upside down, I thought, I better not put this on upside down. In my taco den. Oh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. God damn it. Why did I do that? That was really stupid. Don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Didn't break. Okay. Now we need E1. No worries, my friend. No worries, my friend. I'm probably only going to go for another 20 minutes. It's about 2 o'clock my time here. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. If y'all aren't following, I mean, you guys are all following Old Type, I'm sure, but he's too shy to shout himself out, so I'll do it. He's the legend. Okay, C2. But take care, Old Type. Have a good one. Dude. Sleep well, my friend. Or whatever it is you're doing. Whatever it is you're going off to do. Do it well. What file type is this? Yep, it opens up blueprints and then freezes. Oh, bro, I ordered 2 Dude! Which ones? Can you link them? Link them up, man. I want to get me some Pat Labor. Well, I do have that one. This one. I did get the Griffin. C2, 2, and 3. Where do these go? I don't really understand how these attach. Oh, I see. Okay, they're like chain link type things. Oh, that's gonna pop off and go flying. Oh. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that was gone. These little motherfuckers. mechawarehouse.com. Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. Basic Ingram. I need to get some Pat Lebor in stock. The 143. So this is basically the same. This is going to be the same line as this one. These are 143 as well, I think. No, this is 160. Sorry. That's smaller. I've lost one of the nipple tassels on mine. Oh, did you? Fucking nipple tassels. That's a good name for them, actually. It won't, Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's on there. Okay. Okay, apply. The issue is finding something in database that was renamed. I thought I fixed the issue yesterday. And unit 2, same but slightly different. Okay, cool. Dude, yeah, maybe I'll pick those up as well. I don't know. I bought a lot of stuff recently, so. Mabes. Oh, feel good. The nippers have shipped to old type. They are in the mail. Well, they're with FedEx, and old type should be able to forward them to you as soon as he's back. $13 days. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's about right. Yeah, Mech Warehouse only delivers to American addresses, which is why I kind of they're available in other places. Amazon, they might have this on Amazon in Canada. I'll check it out after. Spring 25 for 60% off. Dude, that's a nice code. Oh, dude. Oh, nice. Nice. Love it. This is another one of one of the prints that I sent Dirk. The Sea Hag. Oh, that's so your wheelhouse too, that kind of thing. I love the barnacles and the starfish on her. So cool. And she has like a big anchor on her back, right? Or something like that. Can't wait, man. Can't wait to see more of those finished. I totally get though that you're going back and forth between other stuff and those prints. I know that the 3D printed parts can be kind of frustrating. Okay, B1. By the stone. These are G. These B. Yeah. Anchor on the back. Yeah, just trying to remember. Yeah. I got this kid on Gundams'n. That link didn't go anywhere for me. It's just wild to see how different Unity is just for patching the game. Um, was in stock page. So this is actually this is what I'm building. The link that was just posted. Nice. Yeah, $41. That's more expensive. Just to confuse people who are in ads. What else are we doing here? Oh, I need G4 as well. Shit. Well, let's do these. B120. Almost everything is undergated on this. It's great. That's the kit. $41 US. Definitely worth it. I'll have to try some other motor nuclears. If they're all like this, that's a good sign. It's really nice to see that like Bandai's not the only game in the house anymore. All right, G. No, I better do those. G4. G5. 2. 4. Ah. G4, 5. These little tiny things. Undefeated, not undefeated. If a kit is completely undefeated, is spraying on runners a viable option? I'm not sure what you mean. Undefeated, not undefeated. Oh, underrated. Ha ha ha. What kind of phone are you using? So let me find some of those parts that are painted. Just trying to think here. Where did we see one? I may have actually cut them all out at this point, but absolutely yes, absolutely yes. It's like you don't have that little missing bit of paint. I think I've done all the painted parts, but you know, like this is a good example. Where is it? Where'd it go? I can't remember where that part is now. Oh, here, this. So this silver guy here, this is a painted part, and it was undergated, and so you can see that there are no marks anywhere on it. Which is probably what you were trying to allude to, right? Oh man, this is like this piece is just too fucking small. A good pair of nippers makes it. A good pair of nippers helps to cut to closer cut, make it more flush. What do you? Was it not flush? Dude, it's like completely flush. It's totally flush. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought like you saw something there. I'm like, what you talking about? Oh, fuck. Painting on runners. Yeah. So they're all undergated. So I haven't had any issues with any of the painted stuff on this piece on this model at all. Yeah, you'll find that this is a really fun one to build. except for these tiny ass little motherfucking pieces that I'm working on right now. They can go to hell, in particular. Calendros knows what I'm talking about. Oh, so close. My fingers are so fucking big that this kind of shit just drives me nuts. There. What's one done? Pure gold. Because we talking about painting on runners. So it's not just it's like pre-painted, just so you know, is I think what Feelgood was talking about. Because these kits have like this kind of thing going on. Right, where this green edge here is all that's all painted, like at the factory. Cool beans. All right, now we get to do the other one. I need one of Doc's little finger brooms. How tall is this kit expected to be? Not entirely sure, but I mean, to the waist, we're looking at about where are the freedom units? 50, or sorry, 50, 5 inches. 20 centimeters. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, 20 centimeters. 20 centimeters, which is like maybe about 8 to 8.5 inches. Yes, it's MG size for sure. Oh, first try. Thank you. Okay, now we need G5 too. What's this here? that red was painted on, like a red metallic. I'll show you. Well, no, I'm not going to. Oh, these little links, man. I can see why they went bye-bye. They're kind of shit. Oh, well. I'll do a little more, and I'm probably going to pack it in. So E116. C1. That's a shitty gate placement right there. Keenan, what's going on? How you doing? What is new? What you been up to? What were you working on tonight? What were you building? What were you playing? What were you opening? How goes, my friend? Need A3. I don't know if he's in here. No worries. How are you doing, Ink? What is up? Yeah, here's another painted one. When we came in, it said there was an error. Hey, Keenan, I'm just wondering if you'd passed out. You bet, my friend. How was the stream? What were you doing today? That one's done. Gold hollow foil Delphi, is it Delphi or Delphi? Delphi Decals on the MGEX. Nice. Nice. We're currently working on this guy. From Motor Nuclear. Just gonna get the chest finished up here, I think, and then we're probably gonna raid out too. So I need G. These G's? Yeah. Yeah. G. What do we need here? G13 and 16. I just at man, I was looking at some of those new kits and they look pretty sick. They're like, and not only do they look good, but they're actually really well made. Some of them. Anyway, Keenan, I know how it goes. If you got things to do, things to wrap, food to eat, drinks to drink, thank you for the raid, my friend. If y'all aren't following Keenan, you should. He's all right. Let me get the name of the one. I know the one that you're talking about with the horse. I forgot a piece there. I remember seeing that one. Metal inner frame too. This has a metal inner frame. And super affordable. All right, K3. K is in here. K2. K3. Stay. Let's switch this up a bit. Legend of the Star General. Damn. Zach did a review of it, and man, I think I need to get this kit. Do it. One and two. You said it like two 172s in one box. Yeah. Color separation looked amazing. Yeah, I mean, they're impressive. I just hope the prices hold, you know? Does that go that way or this way? I bought the kit Corvus is working on as well. For the price, it can't be too disappointed, even if it sucks. Got halfway through the build and knew I had to share this kit with others. Yeah, I learned about this one from Calendros, and man, he like nailed it. This one was around 150, 130, $150. Yeah. The one with the horse, yeah. Okay, so now we need A2. A runners are these green ones, I think. No, it's C. Shit. A2. Here we go. I need to do that C1 as well. Mustn't forget that. A26 and A25. Then I gotta go to bed. It's almost 3 o'clock. B1. And it fixed itself. God damn it. That's the worst. Audio's bugged. Is it okay? Did it come back? I paid a lot more for some kits. I paid a lot more for some of my other kits. Damn Bandai. Yeah. I'll just pause it. It fixed. Okay, the music did. All right. That was a roller coaster. Are you wearing a sub? What does that mean? I'm sure it is just some internal audio streaming issue. There's a bug in the OBS platform when you use the audio capture beta devices. It breaks the audio occasionally. Your watch. Oh, yes. I normally don't. I shouldn't really have that on. I forgot I was wearing that. I thought so long. I'm a watch guy. Yeah. Literally talking about how hard it is to find a job earlier on stream for some people. That goes there. Yeah, yeah. Yes. And this goes here. I think Feel Good has a few as well. All right. So then we get this on here, I think. Wait. That's not going to work. I'm trying to remember here how this. Do I have it backwards? Maybe I have the. I may have done that backwards. Let's just see here. Where's the assembly? I do have that on the wrong way around. I basically put the legs on backwards. One of the last times I streamed, I got yelled at because I was painting. And I was wearing my iced out date just. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. The like, I've never really gotten into blingy ones, but just not my thing. I work with a guy who has a iced up fucking Daytona, and it's like, I don't know, it's too gaudy, too gaudy for me. It's not a full bust down. Okay, okay. Stiff. Okay, now this should work. And then this goes here. All right. I think we're probably gonna wrap there, y'all. So we got that done. What did we get done tonight? We got this done. We got this guy done. Got these weapons done. And there's a beam rifle somewhere. The color separation is so good on this. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Keep the love going. Let's try. Hey, awesome, man. Have a good one. Take care, Real Brush Guy. Well, I guess that's right, Cosmic. All right, y'all. It's been a fun one. Coming up on 4 hours here. 4 hours 10 minutes. It's been cool. Have yourselves a great week. I'll be back on Tuesday. Remember, I'm streaming now on Tuesdays, Thursdays, as well as the Saturday nights. It's been real. Inked. Take care, my friend. Have a good evening. See you again. And anyone else who hasn't fallen asleep, just know that I'll be back on Tuesday. All right, laters.